We're back with another episode of Observer Retro Streams. Today, our voyage begins with observation by no code. Due to scheduling issues, Part 2 will now be on May 17th. Then on May 31st, the Space Saga continues with Sierra's adaptation of Rama, Part 2 on June 14th. Please stand by.
Hello everyone. Today we'll be doing something a little bit different. It's another modern horror title, Observation by No Code, released in 2018. But before I launch, I want to show off this little bit of software I have. Observation has built-in controller support, but I don't have an Xbox controller. Instead, I have what's called a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick. I've actually used this since all the way back to the start of my channel with Inca, because if you look closely during the first episode, I actually did use this briefly. It's just because the microphone was off at the time, I wasn't able to explain it. So how this works is that this program will manually assign keystrokes to different buttons or axes. That is, if it works, because I had a bit of trouble setting this up. So, well, once I launch this from here, the mapping should kick in, because it won't happen if I do it directly from Steam. Well, let's see what happens. Give it a sec to launch. Yes, that's right. There will be flashing lights in this game, so watch for that. Although, for some reason when this starts, it doesn't save the resolution I set it to, so give me a sec for that. It has a lot of special effects, and it is real-time 3D, but the one thing I keep off is grain. And if the joystick doesn't work, I can still use the keyboard. I don't really want to, but well, let's go to space. This means words in the subtitles will appear as a character is saying it. If you've watched Gravity or Interstellar, you'll probably get this vibe.
Houston, do you copy? Houston, come in. This is Dr. Emma Fisher on board Observation Horizon Arm. Please respond. We've had some sort of accident, collision or something, maybe. I don't know. The station is spinning, but I can't tell if we're falling towards Earth. I can't get a visual from here. Josh, Ailsa, someone, report in. Sam? Sam. Houston, I have no response from Sam. I'm going to attempt to...
Ah, shit. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on. Come on. Okay, Sam. I need you to give me admin access. Enable voice authentication. Dr. Emma Fisher, 10412.
Okay, first test. Hold D. Sorry, there were some bugs. Can you try that again?
Come on, try again. Voice authenticate. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140412.
That works.
Okay, good. Come on, give me something. Sam, are you there? Respond.
Systems administration and maintenance version unknown. Yes. Where 2001, The Space Odyssey, had the main character as astronaut Dave Bowman against Hal, we are in the role of Hal. That's who Sam is. The station's central computer.
I am here.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Sam, you seem to have booted up in Module 8. I'm going to relocate you to the Horizon Utility Hub in Module 9. That should give you access to limited system diagnostics. Hang on. Great. Listen, I'm stuck in the Horizon airlock in Module 11. I need to get into 9, but I'm not sure if it's safe to open this hatch door. Can you give me hull and pressure diagnostics on Module 9?
So response mode works by, if we hold R, we can select different topics to respond with. So she asked for pressure and hull, so...
Module 9 is fully pressurized.
Okay, that's good. Are the adjacent contact points from 9 intact?
Module 9 hull contact points to adjacent modules read true.
Good, we're still connected. Something is vibrating, Sam. Can you check the hull contact points on the other modules?
It's quite a original alien type of UI, where it's very high tech, but the presentation looks low end. This game hasn't gotten enough attention, really. In fact, the only major YouTuber I know who did this was Jacksepticeye, and that's it. Oh, this ain't good.
Module 10 hull contact points to 12 read false, suggesting that Module 12 is no longer securely attached to the station.
Shit. I think Josh might have been in Module 12. Okay. I'm coming through to 9. Sam!
Signal
The hatch door
unknown,
is jammed
frequency
shut.
unknown. We're getting something.
The controls aren't responding. See if you can restore power. Sam, you still there? What's going on, Sam? What is that noise? Sam, what is that? Sam, respond! What the hell is going?
Bring her. And we can only accept. I have a bad feeling about this. A little close there.
What just happened? I think I blacked out. This isn't good. This isn't good. Sam, run your self-diagnostic procedure. What errors are you showing?
Relocation functions are offline. I require auto-routing to access module cameras.
Okay, I can manually relocate you, but once I get out of here, I'll get your systems up and running.
No. Well, at least we got life support, power, and locations online.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
So it's working, but the link is cut. I'll need to reconnect it in Central.
The main memory core has been corrupted. I have lost significant station data.
Okay. So most of your system links and data logs are gone. Sam, you will need to scan, download, and recover as much data as you can. We need to get you back to your old self. Josh? May? Anyone? Shit. Okay. Yeah. I can't get out of here. The hatch controls aren't working. It might be a safety lockdown. You'll have to override the hatch from Module 9. Okay. I'm auto-routing you back to the utility hub in Module 9. Camera movement should be online now. Run a test.
Now this is the cool part. We have full control over the security cameras around
Looks
the
good.
station.
Camera cycling should be active as well. Check the other cameras.
With Q and E, we can cycle between each one.
Great. I can see your live feed updating from here. There should be a System Links reset procedure document on the wall somewhere in there. Find it and scan it. Your scan range is limited, so use your camera zoom to get closer.
Yep, the joystick's not working. I might test it after a certain point, and I'll definitely try it again in part 2. The software is very stubborn. Steam just doesn't like this Logitech joystick. It only accepts Steam or Xbox controllers, which I don't have. So basically, what this means is we're a computer with amnesia, and we have to go around the entire station finding as much data as we can to recover what we lost.
Okay. That should be reinstalling the System Link interface. Use your cameras to locate the hatch controls and any other integrated systems and equipment.
So every time we acquire a system link, we need to enter a pairing code, much like Bluetooth.
Good. Looks like that's working. Add another. Okay. Now add the EAS-11 airlock hatch controls. Okay, looks like that is working. Now, use your System Link interface to open the EAS-11 airlock. That's it. It's open. I'm out. Good work, Sam. Okay. Let's get this up and running. Josh? I don't know if you can hear me, but...
Oh, I hate these things. Josh, if you're in EAS Module 12, then stay put. The hull connection isn't secure, and most of our systems are underpowered. I'll work something out. Josh? Houston? Anyone? What? Wait a minute, Sam? Our internal communication network is fully online. Where has everyone gone? Oh, shit. Okay, station alerts.
Right, Sam. You should have access to your OS now.
Spacebar.
You can now relocate to any module and view its camera feeds. In the EAS arm, at least. Try it now. Find that fire, Sam.
I'll just add the system links as I go, but I'm not gonna look at this stuff until, you know, until that fire is handled. And by the way, this is what our security cameras look like. Talk about clunky. Oh, definitely.
There is a fire out of control in EAS 4.
Shit, I'm on my way.
So, with this marker we can tell where Emma is. Oops, I hit shift. She should be coming up here any second. There's no time limit, by the way. There she is.
Sam? The hatch in EAS
6 is locked down. Can you get it open for me? It's open. I'm on my way.
Relocate to EAS 3. I'll need your help when I get there.
Looks like you already have the hatch system links. Good.
From this map, it seems
Get
like
ready.
this module's on the side, so
Fire
it could be jettisoned.
suppression override.
Wait, listen.
Dr. Emma Fisher.
Okay, Sam. I need you to get ready and open the door. On 3. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Come on!
Sam! Get the vents on in here. Clear these fumes.
Can do. I put the chat window on the top right this time, so it fits better with the UI. And just blow it out into space.
That's it, it's working. The fumes are dissipating now.
How bad is it?
The rack units have been damaged beyond any functional use.
Overall, that's not too bad. Considering.
I tried, Froz. I looked through the settings on the chat window.
It? What was the source, Sam? We need to stop it happening again.
There's no way to change the font, I'm afraid. The source, she said. Dang it.
Residue on panel LFE1 indicates a potential source.
What? That's just a blank plate. Let me see. Something is coming out of the side. What is that? It's like a thick grease. Or oil. Dark red. There was maybe something in storage above that's leaking. Oh, come on! What now? Sam, give me a status report.
There is significant stress being applied to EAS 12. Immediate separation recommended.
Please, if there is anyone in Module 12, Make yourself known now. We are about to jettison the module. Someone, please respond. This is getting much worse. Okay. Sam, get ready for the separation procedure.
Okay, first, process my authorization code and give me a security override key. 1442413324.
29034119.
Got it. Inputting now. Hurry, Sam. Target the jets and push the module away safely.
Okay, I gotta explain this puzzle really fast. There are going to be 8 thrusters on the back of EAS-12, and we have to target them one at a time. They're in the cardinal directions, but to hit the diagonals, I have to mash 2 keys together at once in order to select them, because you can't just click them. You have to hold down a button and then click. And I gotta do this all in the span of 35 seconds, so... here we go!
I hope to God if anyone was in there, they had their suit on. Sam, we've stopped spinning. We've stabilized. I think...
Crew detected prior to disconnect. Because if I didn't do that right, I'd lose some bit of the
I'm going to
plot.
relocate you to the external cameras and see if we can get a better view of the station. Or what's left of it. The signals are weak, distorted. I don't understand. We should be right above Houston. Can you detect any damage, Sam?
So here we can pick 3 items to inspect, but only 3, because there's more than that.
EAS-12 is still tethered, with unusual structural damage.
It's like a hole has been cut out of it. What would do that?
Oops.
We must have spun off course. Damage doesn't look too severe. Just isolated sections.
The primary solar panel array on the EAS arm has been torn off.
That explains the lack of power.
I hope we didn't enter a cloud of space debris shredding everything in sight. So by the looks of this, it seems that this is one big space station. No, Fraz, I was making a reference to the movie Gravity. I wonder if Arthur had to put up with this kind of duty when it was him and Dr. Farnstein in Buried in Time. Because he could still detect his own core even when it was detached.
The RU arm upper modules are badly damaged.
The damage seems to be localized to the upper part of the arms. I'm going to connect to the distance cam. We should see where we are above Earth and if we've lost any altitude. Oh my God, Sam. That's... How did we get here?
You gotta be kidding me. Something fed us the coordinates to Saturn. But how does a space station do this?
I brought you here. It seems.
What? Why?
Great, error message.
I don't know.
I restarted your core systems. You weren't making any sense. And to be quite honest, I'm fucking terrified right now. And anyway, without you, I'm not going anywhere, so welcome back. Okay, first off, let's try this again. Sam, voice authenticate. Dr. Emma Fisher, 140412. Okay. So, Sam, here's the deal. I'm stuck in the EAS arm for now. I think it's related to power, but a lot of the hatches are fully locked down, so I'm gonna try something different here.
Okay. That's audio, at least. Almost there. Just a sec. Shit, that's not it.
There we go. Okay, Sam. I have rigged a connection sphere for you to use. You should be able to take control of this and fly around the station. It'll let you reach parts of the station your cameras can't see, and it'll let you wirelessly connect to non-station devices, like laptops. There. Looking good, Sam. Okay. Let's see if you can move it. Fly over to me.
So now we're controlling a zero-gravity drone.
Great. Now turn around 180 degrees to face me and fly back.
So I can steer with the mouse.
Good. Good. There are more controls for translation and rotation, but I'll let you figure them out. You should still be able to identify objects and relay information to me like any other camera. Try it now.
There is a laptop belonging to Dr. Emma Fisher.
Okay, great. That works. Now, you can release yourself from the sphere and return to your main OS just like before. Try it now.
Sphere tracking is online, so its location will be displayed on your station map. To reconnect to your sphere, you can either quick connect directly from your map, or you can use a nearby module camera to access it. Reconnect to your sphere now.
Right. Let's test out your sphere connection systems.
Connect to the laptop above the workbench. Once you're connected, attempt to download whatever data is left.
And... oh... yeah, this is where it gets a little tricky. With Q and E, I can rotate along the Y-axis. A, D is for... sliding... not quite, actually. And yes, you can do this with a camera, too. Before I connect to this, let's see what this actually says here. It says... Boot-B V 1.1 Copyright 2023 EASA Solutions Error Reading Disk and Drive C Recovering Limited Data Recovered Launching EASA Recov.exe-S Finished. So the hard disk is damaged, but it recovered something. And yes, you can do this with a camera too. This is how we're going to get our data back across the station for the rest of the game. Microgravity spheres on observation overseen by Emma Fisher can be found through a GUI and as a planned upgrade to the SAM system. Guidance spheres are propelled by short, harmless emissions of CO2 and allow the user to inspect and repair both internal and external ship apparatus. Guidance spheres are at the experimental stage. And everything we get...
Great.
Can't believe that all actually worked.
Hold on.
Right. So, the rest of the station is dark, and the Horizon arm is running on emergency power. The solar panels give us next to nothing this far from the sun. However, we do have an experimental fusion reactor on board, the EFR. If that can generate enough power, we can maybe get the universal hatches open. See what you can do. I'll try to find a way to contact the rest of the crew.
So let me explain a little bit more about how the UI works. For every file we get is stored in our memory core right here. And we can reopen any file at any time using left mouse. And we have a total of 85 files to collect throughout the game. 34 audio, 29 media, 7 fragments, and 15 constructed ones. Oh. Now as for the EFR, that is in all the way down in EAS1. First though, really quickly, I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can get the joystick working. Because now that I've passed the checkpoint.
So,
Yes!
the rest of the station is dark, and the horizon arm is running on emergency power. The solar panels give us next to nothing this far from the sun. However, we do have an experimental fusion reactor on board, the EFR. If that can generate enough power, we can maybe get the universal hatches open. See what you can do. I'll try to find a way to contact the rest of the crew.
Yes, it works! So, now I'm controlling the sphere using the joystick, which is much more fluid. I can twist the Z paddle left and right, forward and backward along the x-axis, strafing with the y-axis, and for rotating, rolling like this, I can use the hat switch on top. This is much better. I mean, I can't fully blame them. It's like this device dates back to 2013. But I'll switch back to keyboard as needed. It's a really good thing that that Sam isn't rogue, because providing an AI with this much access to a space station sounds kind of risky, doesn't it? Especially nowadays.
Message to crew, Station Doctor here. I've run weeklies on Josh, Jim, and May, but still need Staz and Ailsa for bloods and gym time. If anyone's got some actual bioscience for me to do, then throw it down my way. Directives from Houston have run dry. Sometimes I wonder why they sent me.
So one feature of this map is that if I right-click on the module, I can toggle a waypoint, and that'll give me a marker to follow on where that module is. I'm surprised Markiplier hasn't played this game, because after all, as we all know, space is cool. Because that's the name of his song.
Sam, was that you? I think the backup batteries are struggling to cope. Hang on a sec. Oh, okay. I've switched off a few other systems. Seems to have helped. I don't know how much longer this will last. We need the EFR online.
And with the joystick, I can zoom with the throttle paddle, so it's not so awkward. EFR connected to station power grid.
One for May, Sam? Hey, I'm having to put experiments on hold over here for yet another round of EFR reactor tests, so you're cleared to use the connection spheres after all. They're configurable for external use. I've left firmware QRs in the airlock so you can scan and flash the sphere before you head outside. Enjoy. Message ends.
Ray Morgan's sleeping quarters have not been used for some time.
Huh. Guess that part wasn't voiced.
Emma Fisher's sleeping quarters are closed.
Why are you trying to look in my bunk, Sam?
Message for home, please, Sam. Hey guys, it's like 4 a.m. with you, but we just went by Florida and I saw Jacksonville all lit up. It never gets old, and, well, I just wanted to say hey. Things are great up here, and work is going smoothly, although Houston keeps changing their minds on what they want me to focus on. I'm hoping I'll get more info soon, though. Still, it's all good. Message ends, Sam.
You can't actually back out and the audio log will still keep playing. So this is Josh's bunk.
Josh Ramon's sleeping quarters are unoccupied.
Okay, Sam, we don't need to talk about where Josh sleeps, okay?
Take note of this cover. I teased it in the intro. This is actually an older game, also made by No Code. I'll probably do this later in the summer as filler because my schedule's kind of gotten a little out of whack. Like, if anyone wondering why I moved part 2 a week down, well, turns out May 10th is Mother's Day. I never saw Stranger Things, but I heard this is inspired by it. I actually have a poster blown up on my wall from their store. Where is the freaking door control? Oh, it's a dead end. Yeah, that's one of my few critiques, is that it's really easy to get turned around and lost. There we go, this is EAS 2. Hatch schematic, huh?
Okay, you should now be able to refer to that schematic to unlock the hatch via your system links.
Yeah, using the thread on the joystick, it kind of feels like an actual zoom knob on a camera. So this is how the schematic works. We need to select a string of these nodes based on what the schematic is. We need L3 hatch unlock. exploration of alternative station power when solar panels are not reliable in low light conditions. It's important that the sample data of each test run is regularly collated. At no point should the EFR be switched to station mode without an executive order, and should remain on the test circuits. Well, we don't really have much of an option. Still really funny that this stream is 2 months after the actual date of this game. That's why I put that date up. So this is how the reactor works. A compact deuterium reactor designed for use on onboard orbital platforms, an experimental device that will come online as part of Observation's wider mission, but only a fraction of its potential power will be used. Inside the EFR, superheated deuterium gas is held within an immensely powerful magnetic field where fusion occurs. This device is fully automated, but in the event of an emergency, plasma flow can be controlled by local SAM systems via electromagnetic conduits. In the event of an emergency, the EFR can be safely removed from systems by SAM or a crew member, and existing electrical power will return online. Connection sphere required. So I guess the reactor is behind this panel, and we connect to it using this computer.
I have no idea how that thing works. It was something Josh was working on. You're pretty much on your own, I'm afraid. Do what you can, just get it online.
On one hand, this looks almost like something from DOS, but on the flip side, NASA doesn't really want any fancy graphics on their computers because, you know, the last thing they want is for video drivers to crash, right? Better to keep it simple. To be honest, Frost, I was just guessing how it was pronounced too. Stage 1, enable containment. Now this is a time sequence. I have to select each magnet one at a time and change its field so that its strength lands in the safe zone. It'll show us. So we select a magnet with the cursor and then move it until the value reads safe. That one's already safe.
Good job. Thanks, Sam. The power's coming back on now. I'm running low on oxygen, so let's get a move on.
Sam? Sam, is that you making that noise?
Alert!
Sam, respond! Cut off the noise! Sam, it's happening again! What are you doing? Sam, make it stop!
Alert! Flashing lights.
I can see it, Sam. Can you see it? It's... I can't explain it. I can feel it.
think we've encountered a derivative of the monolith. I messed up the first time to show what happens.
We should go. Sam! The station is moving. Where are we going? Sam, respond! Sam?
I don't know why or how you are doing this. If you are doing this, but I need you to help me, Sam. I need to know what is going on. I need the crew. Well, the power is back, but the hatch to Universal is still offline. I need you to find out what the problem is. Sam, give me a systems diagnostic.
I actually read the novelization of 2001, and it differs in two ways, at least two ways. First, the monolith did actually flash patterns like that towards the early humans. It wasn't just solid black all the time, and that's how they learned. And second, in the book, they didn't go to Jupiter, they went all the way to Saturn, but the reason they didn't do it in the movie was because back then, they didn't have an accurate model of Saturn that would actually look good on film. But ironically, the model actually proved more true than they believed. Anyway.
module, UN-1 hull contact points to EAS-3 are unresponsive.
This sounds bad. Okay, so the power is fine, but the hull connection points are misaligned. That we can fix. I can't get them open from here, but you should be able to reclamp the contact points from outside. Looks like you're going on your first spacewalk, Sam. Before you go outside, though, we need to update your sphere firmware to allow for exterior use. To upgrade, you'll have to scan the barcodes in EAS-11. Once you're fully updated, we'll get you outside. I'm granting you EVA permission now. The internal airlock hatch is now open.
Okay, good. I guess she brought my sphere back here or something. So we need to go to ES-11. So let's check these instructions. 3 sphere upgrades for additional abilities, helpful in carrying out the relative work. Scanning the appropriate upgrades in ES-11 will allow new firmware to be applied. These features remain permanent and require full reboot to remove. So we need one for light, one for speed, and one for signal. So here's how combining files works. We select the part where they'll be combined and hit right click. Then we scroll around and find nodes that are green. Did the game just lag on me? There we go. We right click the ones that are green and then we combine them.
Great, that's you all set up. Okay, get those module clamps fixed, Sam.
Now keep in mind, the more files we collect, the more we'll be able to... Because how it works is, it's not just mandatory stuff. If we grab certain files along the way, we can combine them to make more files as well. Internal hatch. Depressurize. And open the outer hatch.
The control panel where you can rearrange the clamps is on the outer hull of EAS-3. We could maybe check out a US-12 while we're out here.
Now we can get into full scale of where we are. It's as if it looks like this station is actually 3 different stations combined into one at this ring. But how cool is this, man? We're going for a spacewalk without needing a spacesuit at all. And there's EAS-12.
Sam, it's still there. We can check it out.
No cheese girl required. If you didn't eject the module properly, you wouldn't be able to get to this laptop.
Emma, I'm in my suit. I don't know what is happening. I was trying to unlock the door after the lockdown and the module started shaking, and then Sam jettisoned the module. How did Sam jettison the fucking module, Em? He shouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to try and work my way around the station exterior. Ah, shit.
Josh, Emma allowed Sam to do that. Anyway, so this took me several tries, but the place we need to go is actually down there where those green lights are.
Straight down, Sam. The controls are at the bottom of the EAS arm.
And then we circle around until we
Getting closer.
find the panel.
Look for the controls on EAS 3.
Come on, where is it? Oh god, I think I overshot it. Hey, Radium Skull, did you know that, never mind, I'll explain it privately. I'm looking for a glowing blue panel with buttons on it. Wait. Aha! There it is. Okay, so this puzzle is actually made easier since I have the joystick. We have to hold hold S, then hold W, which I can do separately. But you have to do it exactly in time. I can't use the joystick with this.
That's it! The hull connection points are reading true. I think that's working. Yeah, it's working. It's gonna take a few minutes while the module connection runs its pressure checks. Sam, while you're out there, take a closer look at the damage you detected earlier on the station exterior. What can you see?
An unknown material is present at hull fracture points.
That looks like what I found in EAS 4. What the hell is it?
Bring the sphere back inside and meet me in EAS 3. Let's get this hatch open. I hope to God the others are okay.
Sphere ran out of battery, I guess.
The hatch lights are on. Looks like the connection to Universal is holding. Great work, Sam. Now, lift the lockdown on the hatch, please. Okay, that's it open. Here we go. Here, let me. Hello? Elsa? May? Stas? Where the hell is everyone? Jim? Where's the link door closed? Josh? Are you there? Who is that? Oh my God. Oh, you poor soul. I'm so sorry, Stas. Looks like it was exposure. It must have been depressurized at some point before. Sorry, mate. Fuck, I'm so sorry. That's your universal camera systems back online now. So keep an eye out for anything while you work.
Hello? Is someone there?
May, it's Emma. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you.
Emma. Oh my God, Emma, I'm stuck in Shenzhou. Where are you?
We've just made it to Central.
Who is we?
Me and Sam. I don't know where anyone else is yet, except Stas. He's dead, May.
Oh God, how?
It looks like Central depressurized. It's okay now, though. He's in his suit, but I don't think he had O2.
What about Jim? Josh? Ailsa?
Nothing yet. We had like a full power outage. Sam has lost most of his functions, and we're slowly getting him back up to speed.
Okay, I'd like to help, but I'm stuck in the Chinese arm. There's something wrong in UN3. It's all locked down.
I'll get Sam to look into it right now. Sam, check the station alerts. Make that the priority if you can.
Stas and Ailsa, please. Thanks, guys. Don't worry. It's not just your imagination.
This isn't gossip either. We just want what's best for them and what's least disruptive to observation. I'll go to Jim with Ailsa's sleep station idea. A change of scenery could be nice anyway. Message end.
Station alerts, she said. So now we have a new function. Whoa.
The cameras in EAS 10 are failing to initialize.
Alright, I'll get that fixed for you now.
Why we have this alert, I don't know.
Cameras in EAS 12 have failed to initialize.
We would have lost the connection when we jettisoned the module. Nothing we can do about it now.
I actually looked through ES10 earlier when I first used the sphere, and I already found data about the... Oh wait, no, I actually did miss something. There are actually some areas where you can make responses.
The EVA suit belonging to Josh Ramon is in EAS 10.
He didn't have it on. Maybe he had his flight suit on instead. Oh, Josh.
Jeez. These remaining alerts are missions we can pick, so I'm gonna pick the more contained one first.
The coolant network is reporting multiple errors. Recommend investigation.
That could give us problems later on. Have a look at the network hub, please, Sam.
See, now we can't pick the other one until this one's done.
I can hear you in there, Sam. The door is locked down, and I think there is an override active. Something atmospheric.
By the way, at this point, we have total freedom to pan around anywhere we want, even though we have an objective, so I can scrape through and check for anything else I missed. Because some content is permanently missable. As in, you'll never see it again after you go by it once. Like this document. All members of the observation crew must make their whereabouts known via the crew tracker. The crew tracker is supplied to you at handover and must stay on your person at all times. The crew tracker will provide a consistent and direct feed of your location and status into SAM systems. If this guidance is ignored, then reports will be automatically logged with Houston. Crew tracker sensors are located at the base of each station arm where they meet the universal ring. These routers will need to be calibrated regularly for accurate data. So that's something to keep in mind for the other mission. Yeah, most of the EAS arm has already been covered. Oh, frauds, look at this. They made a plushie of the station.
I have found a small copy of me.
There are a lot of little stations all over the world, Sam. You're famous.
Now, if only they made a plushie of Amarak Station for Arthur. need to get a better balance between accuracy and spatial awareness with the spheres. There's a laptop in here too, somewhere. I think I might have to get a sphere in here later. Maybe. Come on, where is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to UN5 with a connection sphere, because I can barely see anything. I hope I remember that. I think it's an engine limitation, because even though we're in zero gravity, they can't animate everything moving. Because and Froz, I think the game only allows one sphere to be controllable at a time. And we don't have one right now, because the one we just used shut off. I think I'm not going to be able to do it until the end game, probably part 2, Froz, because I know the next one is actually inside of a locked room with an airlock. No way into the station. Now, why does this panel have explosive bolts? And why does it have the exact same... Wait. Does anyone recognize this typeface? It looks disturbingly familiar. But whatever it is, we can't use it right now. Yeah, but this typeface looks exactly like what was on the pod in 2001. UCO2 mainframe, and I can't see this one right now. I can't look at myself.
There are blood samples in UN7.
Yeah, that's the crew weekly reports. I never got to finishing them.
Sam, record broadcast. Houston, we are approaching the coordinates. EFR is on standby. Station scope is locked. SAM systems are open. There's no way back now. Vector lines in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bill, there's nothing. I don't think
this is working.
So do they have trouble with the launch or something?
Some of the medical supplies appear to have been recently used.
Maybe someone got hurt after the event. May or Jim?
A medical report on Captain Jim Elias showing high levels of cortisol. It suggested that the captain is under excessive stress. I wonder why. Oh wait, I think I know where the schematic data is. I forgot to check the center. There it is, UN hatch schematic. And a decryption protocol. Interesting. In the event of breakdown in hardware, use this key to reconfigure. Every vessel carries the same key.
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting your head up about requests from Houston and from me that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that I'm hearing you all loud and clear, especially Josh, as he's been the loudest. I know it's been frustrating, but we're getting to the end of it now. We'll be back on expected ESA practice soon. Really soon. You've just got to trust me. When we get through to the other side, I can maybe fill you in on what's been happening.
So it seems Captain Jim Elias has been hiding something from the crew, and he promised he'd tell them when we got to wherever this is. Is anyone sensing a conspiracy afoot? Almost as if the crew is expendable. Like what? Well, speaking of how, someone was thinking ahead. We can't use this because there's no biometric data.
Message for Jim. Listen, about these rotations. Every day for the last 2 weeks, we've been flipping the station back and forth. I've been getting imagery from the coordinates you requested for days now. Sam's hard drive is filling up with pictures of blank space, and Ailsa's too polite to say, but she's pissed the rotations are interfering with her climate work. She needs the scope as much as you do. Or don't. I don't know. There's nothing to look at there, Jim, so why am I looking again and again? What's going on, Jim? You asked for me on this mission, and you know someone far less qualified could do this work. So what haven't you told me? What am I looking for? Keep me in the loop, Jim. Message ends.
So Jim is assigning the crew redundant work below their pay grade just to keep them busy. Oh, it's just sleeping bags for the astronauts' radium skull. They sleep in those. So while we're at it, I guess we'll do what we're supposed to do and fix the coolant network. So we have part of a schematic, but not all of it.
Hey Sam, message for Emma. Hey, it's me. Good news is Jim finally pulled me off USES reactor tests as Houston want the EFR on standby tomorrow. So, out of nowhere, the captain gave us a window between shifts, meaning we get to be awake at the same time for once. New restaurant just opened called EAS 12. Food is terrible, but it's got a great view. See you there at 0100. I'd say let's hang out at your bunk, but it's a tight fit, and that woman who sleeps opposite keeps rolling her eyes. See you later, Em. Message ends, Sam. Thanks.
So I guess EAS 12 was the mess wreck area. Ouch, I guess some of their food is gone. Where is the... That's the real problem with collecting all this data. It hides too well in plain sight. Because I can't fix this until I have the full thing. Oh, there it is. Now I just have to combine them. So this node is 726. Configuration 3. That's one. (186) Configuration 2.
I can see the light in here flashing. It's checking the system again. Whatever you're doing, keep going.
Can't see what this one is. Maybe the hub will tell me. (490) (4). Well, that's remarkably easy.
Good job, Sam. That'll allow us, or anyone else, access to the Universal Modules 3 and 4 as well as the Shenzhou arm.
Still not opening. The lockdown hasn't lifted. Now saying something about contact points. Emma?
We had the same problem on the EAS arm. I think whatever moved us to Saturn caused us to shake.
Wait, what? Saturn?
Yeah, sorry, I should have mentioned that. I'd say it's a long story, but all I know is that Sam thinks he brought us here.
Shit. Saturn? I mean... Christ, I don't know where to begin. Look, I'll head outside and try to get this sorted. I still have my suit and plenty of O2.
Be careful, May.
I'll be fine, Emma, don't worry.
Now we have access to the Chinese arm, but I still want to sweep Universal a little more. Oh, well, that's new. Well, whoever had this laptop was kind of stupid because they left their pin right in plain sight. See, this is kind of disturbing because this means Sam has unrestricted access to people's systems.
Message for home, Sam. Hey, it's me. Still up here. Still counting down the days till I see you again. It's all been amazing, and everyone's so nice. But this equipment barely needs me to be here. I don't know why they sent me. I could almost be at home with you. Sorry. I'm just having a crappy day. I will try to swap shifts to speak to you in real time tomorrow.
So that was Ailsa Yang. Landmark Research and Observation. Dr. Ailsa Yang heads up an internationally funded global warming research program for the Chinese Climate Initiative while on board the state-of-the-art low-orbit space station. Yang, 27, is the first to take the newly formed CCI's work to the stars, which connected Shenzhou 12 3 weeks ago to the Universal Docking Ring. As the global temperature increase looks to pass the critical 2 degrees Celsius limit, many years of past predictions, the world races towards missing its reduction targets. Dr. Yang's research on artificial weather manipulation and terraforming concepts lead to her selection for the program. You get this constantly changing image of Earth spinning below. It's a view like no other. Combined with the station's functionality and the mass computing power of Sam, I believe this is one of the best chances we have at pinpointing the fastest and most efficient method of halting climate change worldwide. I believe we can make real change. Right, the Atlas Mountains, Northern Africa, where researchers are seeing dramatic change in rock formation and positions and increased temperature having an effect on flora and fauna. Well, that hits a bit too close to home. I hope, in this timeline, I hope they actually made some progress. So up this way is the way to the Russian arm.
The connection between crew tracker functionality and SAM OS has been severed.
I need those sensors working. Go get them online and I'll fix up the crew tracker from this end.
So now we can use these routers. So now we have to do a little puzzle and turn every blue node to green.
Sensor 1 is online and receiving data. Good work.
Jim, please, Sam. Confirming that I'm finally powering down the test cycle on the EFR reactor. I know I've been a pain in the ass about this, Jim, but it's been operational for weeks now, and the check routines have taken up so much of my time. This is time I should have spent on USES tech tests, and they're going to be pissed. What was Houston's problem with my results? I just don't understand why we're checking this over and over. Anyway, rant over. Reactor is on standby. Ready for anything. Message in.
That's sensor 2 online now as well. Nearly there.
So that's the way back to the ESA arm. How many items do I have? 32 out of 85 so far. So fixing the coolant network opened up the Chinese arm, so maybe fixing up the crew tracker will open up the Russian one. You really gotta wonder what the crew is thinking of Sam doing all this snooping. I mean, it is for a noble cause, because his entire hard drive was corrupted, so, I mean, it is for a good cause, so... I mean, if Emma's fine with it, I guess it's okay.
Message for the Chinese Climate Initiative via Houston, Sam. Elsa Yang on board observation here. I'm leaving an overnight data drop on your system, which should provide the final readings for analysis and presentation at the Beijing Climate Congress next month. I said before, but it bears repeating. If any unexpected delegates sign up, I can make myself available for translation duties. The only language I get to use up here is English, and I need to keep the wheel spinning.
Her thesis for advanced climate study techniques for application to non-Earth objects. Through the use of machine learning AI, scope observations and live data can be simulated and explored in real time. And Stas likes it. Huh. I can't go to this one.
That's them all online now. I'm almost done here, thanks to you. Crew tracker is online. Where's my crew, Sam?
So we can see their ID code and where they were born and their hierarchy on this pyramid.
The tracker for Ailsa Yang is offline.
I'm not trusting any of that data, Sam. It doesn't seem right. Keep checking.
So that's May Morgan. Why? Wait, we know May's alive, so what's up with this?
There is no biomedical data being received for May Morgan.
Is there a location for her?
The location of May Morgan is currently unknown.
Her tracker must be off.
The tracker for May Morgan is initializing.
It could be damaged, or these signals fried the trackers too. Keep checking.
So that's Josh.
There is no biomedical data being received for Josh Ramon.
Can we get a position on him?
The location of Josh Ramon is unknown.
Is there any sensible data coming through for him? Is the tracker functioning?
The tracker for Josh Ramon is showing a weak connection.
I don't understand. Maybe there is some interference. Okay, what about Jim? Come on, give something, Sam.
So Stas' nickname is a nickname for Stanislav Leonov. No need to look through this, we already know he's dead. Hey, wait a second. I saw this symbol when the monolith was flashing those symbols at us. So that's her crew icon, huh? But why does she, out of all the others, have a circle marked on it? born in Cardiff, Wales.
There is no biomedical data being received for Captain Jim Elias.
No data. What's the tracker status? Is there any location data coming through?
And of course, he's on the top of the pyramid.
Captain Jim Elias is located in the Russian arm. I am unable to determine his exact location.
May, we've got a fix on Jim. He's in the Salyut somewhere.
Good. Get him to sort this mess out. Tell him he owes me an explanation.
Wait, it looks like your camera's in the Russian arm are offline. Let me get that for you now. Get a visual on the captain for me, Sam. Where is he?
So there's an airlock in RUS-2. Whoa, kind of cramped this one, huh? I wonder if modules on the ISS actually look like this. Oh, laptop. Oh, I need to find a power caddy.
Response to Emma, please, my dear Sim. Hello, Emma. I am trapped at my station at request of the captain, so the doctor duties you like so much must wait, I'm afraid. I'm wondering if you can help me with something, however. I've been working on the guidance and navigation coordination for days now, and we're heading to a particular point of orbit that was not on our standard path. Do you know if Elsa or Josh has requested a move? I tried to ask Jim, but he brushed it off with a "not now" stars. Something is going on. Message ends.
Toru Remote Viewer. These look like the thruster levers used in the Soyuz module. I recognize them from the movie Gravity. Ready for module separation. Astrophysics terminal, that could be useful. Oh, and when I first played, I completely missed these. General consensus is that the station does not have the required equipment and functions required for the allocated missions. The expectations were that this was a flagship station with state-of-the-art hardware, but what we're seeing in the new sections of the ship is very bare. The universal ring is barely functional beyond providing access. These rooms are lacking in equipment and it's clear corners have been cut. I would ask RCSA to liaise with the community, ESA and CASA, in order to better understand why the station is so poorly equipped compared to the spec we've been trained for. Are we expecting additional equipment to be shipped up after a delay? If not, then either we've been badly let down, or they want to keep the cost of this mission as low as possible. I'm happy to go on record with these statements, as the facts contained within this review are sufficient evidence of the claim. Stanislav Leonov, Observation Technical Officer. Hey, that's Stas's bunk. Haha, like after the dog that went into space.
Message for Jim, please, Sam. Hey, Jim. I didn't want to say it out loud in front of everyone, but Emma and Josh are pretty tight these days, and I'm thinking I should move Sleep Station to give them some space. I've spoken to Ailsa, and she says she'd be fine with me emigrating over to the China module. Needs your sign-off, though, Captain. Reminds me of our time back on the ISS. End message.
The cameras in RU6 are failing to initialize.
Okay, I can do that now, actually. That's them online.
Message for crew. Whatever happens next, thank you. All of you. I don't mean to be cryptic. Sorry.
Captain Jim Elias is located in RUS 6.
We should be able to access the Russian arm now. Jim, it's Emma. I have your location. I'm heading to you now.
40 out of 85 so far.
Captain. Can you hear me? No. Jim. Please. This... I can't believe this is happening. Oh, God. May?
Emma! Emma, talk to me!
He's dead, May.
There it is.
God. Emma, what is happening? Emma, I need your help. I'm at the panel, but the controls aren't responding. Suggestions?
I'll get Sam out to you. He can wirelessly connect. There's another sphere in RUSO2 next to the airlock. Use that.
There's a sphere, but... unfortunately, I can't. This door lock is completely offline. There's no way to open it. I'll just have to wait, probably for part 2. Plus, I think this module's depressurized.
Get out here, Sam. I'm outside the Chinese arm. Give me a hand.
Yes. See? I cannot open the internal hatch at all. But there are some extra bits and pieces to pick up. It's a new orbital path. Station rotations, always same scope target. Standard orbit 336 kilometers. GNC altered for wider orbit 410. New orbit path takes us to the scope target. Yeah, because if you aren't nice to an AI, it's not going to be nice to you.
Response to Elsa. I am sorry, Elsa, but I cannot help with the survey data. The captain has all my time. He's even broken protocol to delay my sleep cycle for some space janitor duties. Watching dials, running checks, backing up transmission data for a full 5 hours. All while Sam does the very same, of course. I don't know why he's got us scheduled like this. We're all on different sleep arrangements and we barely get time to work together. This isn't how we normally do things, if you are wondering. I'm sure future missions will feel a little less isolated from one another. If you need anything, just shout. Message ends.
Okay, Sam. I'm patched into your sphere feed now. She should be able to link to the sphere and hear us.
Not gonna lie, I don't like this part. Oh my god. Look at that. A hexagonal storm is brewing on Saturn. And from what I heard, this is actually a real phenomenon. Although how it forms, I have no idea. Wait, no. May Morgan's at the Chinese arm. I need to go there.
Oh my god, Sam, that's her. Is she okay? She's moving.
Where is that goddamn panel? At least this game doesn't do the trope of everybody can see your face through an astronaut helmet.
I know there is a way of resetting them out here, but I'm not sure how. I need Stas.
May, I'll send Sam to reset the hull contact points. I had the same issue in the EAS arm. If he can fix them, you can head back inside instead of having to move around all the way to the EAS airlock. Okay, Sam, reset the hull contact points between China and Universal, please.
Yeah, I don't think even Hal minded that much about manners. He just acted as he was programmed. There you are, you sneaky devil.
Good work. Get back to May so I can update her. She should be able to access Shenzhou again.
Sam sorted it out. You can get back inside and meet me in Universal now.
Okay. I much prefer that option.
You got a tether or something?
Sam seems to think... May? The storm.
You're breaking up. I'm heading back to CN3. I'll be with you soon.
Sam, you seeing this? May? Get back inside now. The storm on the planet is...
What just happened?
Hey, Sam. I got you in another sphere. I don't know what just happened, but I feel like I've changed. And that's not the only thing to have changed. Take a look. Someone is coming to get us, Sam. I'm not sure how much of this I can take. They're just hanging there. Well, UC2 is pressurizing just now. Let's try to contact them in the meantime. Assuming they aren't all dead. Look, I know this makes no sense. And you'll probably just give me some broken response. But I'm glad you're here, Sam.
I am here, Emma.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, aren't you? One more time, Sam. Voice authenticate. Emma Fisher, 140412.
What?
Thanks, Sam. We're online. Okay, let's see. Well, we still have some work to do if we want to speak to anyone. External comms looks good, but the array is facing the wrong way. So, looks like to get a signal out, we are going to need two things. First, we need to adjust the array to target the other station's relative position from ours. And the astrophysics lab may have some answer to that. Secondly, our broadcasts won't go anywhere without the captain's authorization code. I'm guessing we can find that in his personal module, EAS-7. Let me know what the authorization code is so that I can enter it into the system. You will need to set up the comms array yourself, though. If there are any new station alerts, be sure to let me know. I may be able to action some repairs now.
I just realized I think there's less time left in the game than I thought, so I'm starting to think maybe I'm almost tempted to do this do the whole thing in one shot after all, because there isn't that much left. What do you guys think?
Emma, my cameras in EAS-7 have failed to initialize.
Weird. Maybe Jim turned them off.
Should be fixed. Try them now.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to attempt one more time to try and reset the joystick. I really want it. This game operates solely on autosave, so I'm not What? I'm not worried of losing my progress. Okay, so I just have to wait. You would think a program would act the same way every time you run it.
I'm not sure how much of this I can take. They're just hanging there. Well, UC2 is pressurizing just now. Let's try to contact them in the meantime. Assuming they aren't all dead. Look, I know this makes no sense. And you'll probably just give me some broken response. But I'm glad you're here, sir.
I am here, Emma.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, aren't you? One more time, Sam. Voice authenticate. Emma Fisher, 140412. Never mind. Why do I feel like you're going to help me anyway? We're online. Okay, let's see. Well, we still have some work to do if we want to speak to anyone. External comms looks good, but the array is facing the wrong way. So, looks like to get a signal out, we are going to need two things. First, we need to adjust the array to target the other station's relative position from ours. The astrophysics lab may have some answer to that. Secondly, our broadcasts won't go anywhere without the captain's authorization code. I'm guessing we can find that in his personal module, EAS-7. Let me know what the authorization code is so that I can enter it into the system. You will need to set up the comms array yourself, though. If there are any new station alerts, be sure to let me know. I may be able to action some repairs now.
Emma, my cameras in EAS-7 have failed to initialize.
Weird. Maybe Jim turned them off. Should be fixed. Try them now.
Alright, moment of truth. Yes! It's back online. Finally. I hope it lasts this time. Configuration, sample type, cryogenics, organics. Melfi cooler configured for organic matter storage.
The Melfi freezer unit in EAS-7 is configured for organic storage.
Organic? We don't have any organics up here, and if we did, I should know. It's my field.
Jim, what are you hiding? Marker observations. Well, we saw the only significant number in was that year 2008 in his picture, so
The code is Precursor 1. It appears to be a mission code.
Precursor 1? But that's not a mission code, Sam.
yeah, graduation.
What the hell is Precursor 1? Well, it seems to work. That's the auth code in.
I can't type numbers, but I can move the joystick to put it in. God, this connection is finicky.
Message for home, Sam. Morning, Tiger. I hope everything's okay down there. I just wanted to say good luck with the exam today. We've got something going on up here that, well, I hope will explain a lot about how it's been, and why I had to leave again. Tell Mum, tell her we'll talk soon. I love you guys. That's it, Sam.
Motion detected. Get any have any of you been trying and getting... some of these symbols look familiar, but I still can't place their meaning. So we have to find where that other station is and send the coordinates of the comm systems. So that's what the coordinates mean. Right ascension and declination. And once you have a value, it locks it in place.
That's a good sound. You've got us back in business. Here goes nothing. Okay, here goes. This is Emma Fisher on board observation. Please respond. This is observation. I have visual. Please respond. If you can hear me, please let me know in some way. It's just me left and Sam. I'm not sure how we ended up here. There was a massive power outage, some noise, and then we ended up here. I'm assuming you know all this if you're here to pick us up. Repeat, this is Emma Fisher on board observation. Please respond. Sam, that alarm. Is that an incoming comms message? It must be the rescue station. It can't be ground control. It's too quick.
Oh, wait, I gotta go here.
It's encrypted. See what you can do, Sam.
Now I have it. I was thinking too far ahead. Two transmissions, plus the decryption protocol.
This is Josh Ramon on board the... I don't know where I am.
Oh my god, it's Josh!
Please respond. I'm a Chinese...
He's alive!
But I can't.
How is he?
If you can hear me...
He got to the other station.
Another station. He's trying to... Quick, Emma. Please.
I knew he wasn't dead. I just knew it. He must have made it across after we saw May, when the rescue station arrived. Oh, God, thank God.
Sam, I'm heading to the airlock. Get in your sphere. You're coming too. I saw a movie once where they had to jump from one spaceship to another. They used the explosive decompression of a module to throw themselves across. Why bother? You can just aim and gently push off. And I can honestly say, now that I'm in that situation, there's no way in hell I would trust my trajectory to an explosion.
I guess
So
Dave
that's where you come in.
Dave Bowman probably should have thought of that. I'm glad that even though the plot keeps moving along with Emma, it doesn't, it lets me take my time. So I just need to go to EAS3 to get to Universal. I need to cross to... need to go... need to cross link corridor A and go to C.
You ready?
In a bit, Emma. Ah, got it right. Now, where is that goddamn laptop? There it is!
Josh, Sam. I was getting into my sleep station and found the note you hid before your shift started. I love you too. I'll see you when I wake up.
Aww. I see why she's worried about him. There is a document in one of the other Universal modules, but I'll probably be able to find it later. I am in kind of a hurry because where we're going, all of the content on this station I can retrieve when we come back, but once we go through this other station, if I miss content there, it's gone for good. EAS 8 is frustrating because it's like an O with a column through the middle. That's 10. I don't like how Emma is holding rigidly still like this.
This is only my second time outside the station. And now I have 2 stations. Talk about jumping off into the deep end. Okay. That's us tethered together for the jump. If I start to drift, you can try to course correct in the sphere. I'm not sure the science is spot on, but it's better than nothing. You can be my anchor.
So you're using me as a thruster?
Okay. Here goes. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know. This is no time for caution.
Still with me, Sam. This rescue ship is identical. They must have built a secondary station, like a prototype maybe. Why would they need 2 stations? Okay, we're almost there. Okay, shit, Sam, you're drifting. You're gonna hit that module.
This is definitely inspired by Gravity. The movie.
Okay, be careful. You're gonna hit that module. Oh god. Please. Got it. I'm on, Sam. Oh god, I never want to do that again. Be careful.
I'm honestly happy this is just a cutscene, and that I don't have to manually control it.
Okay, that's us in. Let me get your light on. Looks like this module isn't used much. This is crazy. It's the exact same design. I thought they reused sections of existing stations for observation. There's no power by the looks of things. Guess you will be my light, Sam. I think I'd prefer you up front anyway. Straight ahead then. Nice and slow.
Controls still holding.
Strange. My suit's showing ammonia in the air. I'm gonna keep my helmet on until we get out of these modules.
These hatches are not connected to my system links.
Of course, sorry. Just hang on, I'll try to budge them. There we go. Let's keep going. This is so weird. It's identical. So much for us being a flagship. The hatch ahead is open. We can access Universal. Josh, do you read me? Where are you? We're here.
Message to crew, Sam. Hi, everyone. I know a lot of you have been getting head up about requests from Houston, and from me, that have been butting into your work this past week. I just wanted to say that you all have a role to play here, and getting frustrated isn't helping anyone. Frustration leads to mistakes, nothing more. As you know, some aspects of every mission are above your pay grade, and you know I can't divulge anything more than that. Keep focused on the task in hand, please.
Is anyone getting a Marathon Infinity vibe from this? What next? Is Tycho gonna start talking to us? the same pin, but backwards.
I have no connection to the UN-3 ULB hatch. Emma, I require your assistance.
Yeah, on it. It's not opening. Just give me a sec. What the hell is this stuff? It's like... oh my god, what is it?
So that red slime is here too. Whoa, look at this. For once, we have an actual desktop.
Keep moving, Sam.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
My blood's running cold.
User Emma Fisher?
What's that laptop, Sam?
It's like a alternate version of Windows 98.
This is a laptop belonging to Dr. Emma Fisher.
It's not mine, Sam. Get it here. There's a message.
This is Emma Fisher, on board observation. I don't know who's left, but we have to stick together if we're going to make it through. I don't know where Jim is now, and I'm going to try and lock myself in UC2 if Sam can open it up. Josh, there's the devastation outside. It's the same as ours. What the fuck is going on? Please, please come and get me. Josh, please, I love you.
That's not me, Sam. That can't be. Oh my god. This isn't another station. It's our station. Shit. The light. UN6, come on.
Josh, is that you? Josh, wait! Josh, it's Emma! Where are you going? Straight through, Sam, hurry. What the hell? He's getting away! Sam, keep up! Is it W6? It's so cramped in here.
He was gonna say that again.
Oh my god, Sam, it's Jim, not Josh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Can you hear me? Oh, what am I saying? He's dead. We saw him. Captain. Jim. Sam, bring your light here. Careful. The fires are steamed up. He can't have been dead long. Sam, what the hell is going on? Shit! Jim!
Emma, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm here.
No, you can't be. How did you get back here?
Oh, what do you mean, back here?
Well, I saw you go out an airlock with no suit on. You can't be here.
Why would I go out the airlock without a suit?
Because he opened the fucking door on you.
He thinks we let her out the airlock with no suit?
Emma, I'm fucked.
Hey, stop. Okay, take it slow. You pretty much have oxygen. No gulps, okay?
What's happening? How long has it been since we ended up here?
A few hours, give or take. I'm not sure.
I don't understand what's happening.
Hey, Jim. We're not in Earth orbit. We're in the orbit of Saturn.
I know. We spoke about it just after it happened.
Jim, this is the first time I've seen you since it happened. I got a message from Josh not long ago. That's why I'm here. Where is he?
I don't know. I've been running around trying to find something to repair this suit. There's a tear in it. We need to pressurize this module, Emma, or I am a dead man.
What about the hatches? There's no power on the way here.
There's a tiny bit of power from the panels. We can direct it to one or two hatches at a time, but not them all.
Okay. Well, let's get the pressure fixed and then we find Josh.
Emma, forget Josh.
He didn't push me out of an airlock. I'm here. I'm fine.
He killed Elsa. I saw it myself.
Josh would never do that. To Elsa, to me, or anyone.
I know, but he's not himself. He's dangerous. Emma, he says he can see noise and words in his vision. He keeps saying bring her over and over again. He's fucking lost it.
Okay. Sam, go look for Josh. I'll wait here with Jim until we get pressurized.
Well, now that the tension's off, I
We had a
suppose...
station-wide blackout, and then here we are. Sam didn't come back online, but we managed to get through some of the hatch doors to meet in Central.
We got the EFR online.
We couldn't get ours running. It never worked. Nothing works. This place is a tomb.
Yeah, I see that.
So now that the tension's off, we can actually check for some of that...
We'll redirect the power to the hatches on your command, Sam.
That special
Do a sweep
war.
of the modules. Josh might be hurt.
Ah, yes, the old redirecting power trick, like in Star Trek.
I still have scope access even at this low power state. Ailsa would have loved this. With it aimed down at the storm on Saturn, you can see so much of its intricacies. It's a gold mine. If they knew we were going to be here, it makes perfect sense that they would have Ailsa with us. Me too, I guess. All of us.
In one of these intersections, there's supposed to be a document taped to a hatch.
Hatch RU6 is offline.
Yeah, I know, Sam. I can't open it while we're repressurizing. Jim needs to put on a fresh suit. Go look for Josh.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes with this navigation. What's this say? Mainframe bay open? That's not good.
Message to Houston, Sam. Sam? Shit. Houston, I don't know if Sam is broadcasting, but we have problems here. Serious problems. You have to make contact ASAP. I saw Jim heading to RU6 in a hurry and lock himself in. Is he trying to leave? He pushed me out of the way. I've never seen him like that.
There it is. So in this timeline, the RU6 module couldn't be disconnected.
Message for whoever gets it. I'm heading to UC1 to get the comms open if I can. With no Sam, it's difficult though. Has anyone seen Jim? Broadcast all. I just saw Josh. He's covered in blood. What the fuck is going on? Where is everyone else? I don't know if he's hurt or someone else is. Please, someone respond.
Hatch RU1 has been recently closed.
It might have something to do with the power being redirected to RU6. Or it could be something else. Be careful.
Hatch UN5 is offline.
Give us a few seconds. Jim, power it up.
Ah, back in here.
Message to crew, Sam. I know you're all afraid of what is happening. To the station. And to us. And quite right, too. I just want you to know there isn't enough room for all of us to get off the station, so we're gonna have to work that out somehow. Suggestions welcome.
Oh, enough room to get off the station? Well, hey. Yeah, this is why I was making a big deal of recovering all this extra stuff. Because we can start... Even though we're on a different station, we can still access our own memory core. And we can actually start combining some more stuff. Because if we didn't access all this lore, he wouldn't be able to do this. So now we have a complete profile on Jim Elias. Formerly served on the International Space Station. Good relations with command and agency, will not breach confidentiality. Has full knowledge of underlying observation mission. Authorization given to leave the station prior to loss reaching marker coordinates. ESA will rescind authorization if and when necessary. So he was planning to ditch all the other astronauts before the station reached Saturn. But he was taking orders from Houston, so...
Message to Josh, Sam. Josh? Are you there? The hull is secure.
and oxygen candles burning. We're building up humidity, and that's going to take its toll, though.
Did you hear the noise too?
We did. A few times, actually. And each time things got worse and worse.
What do you mean?
Josh. He said they were signals, that only he could see them, but that they weren't meant for him. I'm telling you, he's dangerous.
Message to Josh, Sam. Josh? Are you there? The hull is secure, and oxygen candles burning. We're building up humidity, and that's going to take its toll, though. Try to stay cool. I'm heading to UC2 to see if I can get Sam back online. We need him to work out what just happened.
Whoa. Central has a window facing right at Saturn. And... well, UC2. The only place we haven't been on either station.
The hatch to UC2 is offline.
Wait, you can't let him in there. That's his mainframe.
It's not my Sam's mainframe.
Doesn't matter. It's a bad idea, seriously.
Okay, opening now, Sam.
For fuck's sake.
So this is really cool. We're going to access...
Stay away from the mainframe.
Ourselves.
It's not functioning. It's too risky to turn it on.
Maybe we can learn something from it.
Wow. Look at the size of this thing. For something made in the 2020s, it looks like something more akin to the 80s. Oh no.
Emma, you have sustained fatal injuries. My condolences.
Sam, I can't hear a word you're saying. I'll be with you soon.
Screw Jim. If we lost our mission objectives, maybe this one has them.
What would you like to know?
System administration status reports. Debug command. Are you there? Mission and status report.
What is your SAM online status? I am here. What is your system's status? All core functions are disabled. There is insufficient power to enable service. What is your primary mission status? Jim Elias, Emma Fisher, deceased. Elsie Young, deceased. Stanislav Leonov, deceased. Josh Ramon, May Morgan, deceased. Primary mission status is inactive. Previous mission logs are now available. Displaying. Authentication required.
Everybody pay attention because this is juicy stuff.
Precursor 1. Access granted. What is Precursor 1? Precursor 1. Mission Director William Stafford. Program Captain Jim Elias.
Reach event marker. Observe.
What is Sam's role? Initial discovery of 3 patterns in standard Kepler dataset.
Note that logo, Department of Experimental Sciences. It also exists in Stories Untold.
What is Pattern 1? There are 23 pairs of identical transit light curves from different stars within our galaxy. This is statistically impossible. Each pair linked showed converging connecting vector lines at one point in space, hereby known as the event marker. Close to Earth's position, approximately 4 years from signal discovery. This pattern was labeled where and when.
So something was warping space enough around Saturn so that the light from 23 different stars all intersect in that one spot. What is there a Stargate there, like in 2001?
What is Pattern 2? On inspection of the 46 light curves discovered in Pattern 1, each transit graph contained a spike. This occurred at exactly the same point in time for each. This was labeled sync point. What is Pattern 3? Overlaying each of these light curves on the sync point creates a new pattern of sequential light curve troughs. There was deeper detail in the light curves themselves. When analyzed, they show a perfect description of the human genome. Each of the 23 pairs of identical patterns shows each chromosome in mankind's DNA code. This was labeled WHO.
A star pattern that mimics the human chromosomes? That's even weirder.
What was the crew mission? There was no active crew mission.
So we were all here for nothing? Just bait in a trap?
What was the captain's mission? Precursor 1 had one objective. Approach event marker at where and when with who and observe. Warning. Structural integrity failing. Power levels insufficient. 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 Insufficient.
Was there a mission?
Aye. Look, I don't know the details. No one did. I just had to get you lot to the marker, a point in our orbit.
They sent us here.
It's not like that. I don't think anyone knew what would happen. That's all I know. I had to monitor a coordinate with a scope and get us there. That's it. I'm as in the dark as you.
We need to speak to ground control.
If you have power, I can use quantum comms to speak to them immediately.
What the hell is quantum comms?
You can get me on your station, and I'll show you.
I guess we head back to our... my station.
This has to stop. Bring her. What the fuck is bring her supposed to mean? It's out of control.
Now we have a profile on Josh, born in Jacksonville, Florida, physicist in experimental fusion research. At contact responsible for retrieval and analysis of discovered extraterrestrial technology. Right, sure. I'm sure that's an easy task.
Stay away from me. Leave me alone, okay? Come near me, and I swear to God. Sam?
Josh!
You got across. Did Emma make it? I knew, Sam. They put us up here, knowing something would happen. Not what, but there was a message in the fucking stars. You found it, Sam. It told them where to be and when, and they put us up here like bait or something. All of us. Listen, Sam. I'm injured. Coming here was a mistake. You need to find Emma and get us back to our own station. The fusion reactor on this version is unstable.
Oh shit.
Everything here is unstable. The reactor. Sam. Jim.
Oh jeez.
He attacked me the moment I got inside. And I wasn't the first to piss him off. Sam. Get Emma. Get us out of here. And stay away from Jim. No.
Come on, troublemaker.
Oh, great.
Oh, wait, Jim. Someone is there.
Did he just
found
die?
someone.
It's just a suit. Let's go.
But Josh.
Josh is gone.
What? Jim, hurry up. We're going to...
Here we go.
Christ on a crutch!
Oh my god. Oh shit.
We've been blown out with no tether.
Jim, I'm loose.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. We're headed the right way. Calm down. You'll be okay. You'll be alright.
You got any duct tape on you, Emma?
Jim! Oh, come on. I'm on. I can't see a thing. Jim! Stop! Stop!
I'm sorry, Emma. It wants you. I can't let you in. I can't let you in.
Our sphere's gone. How many have we lost now? 2? So the one in front of us, that's ours. The one on top is the one we came from. And there's a third one off in the distance. Four. I mean, Sam too did call this place the sink point. 5 of them. One, two, three. 6. Seven. Yep, I think the sphere's about to lose its connection. It's dead. Oh, great, you.
No, you don't. Okay, Sam. Voice authenticate. Captain Jim Elias, 199248.
The waveform doesn't really match what they're saying, but... frick, no.
Don't test me, Sam. Authenticate. Captain Jim Elias, 199248. Oh, come on. System override. Verify authorization Delta 4491. Bypass authentication. The hell? Sam! System override.
Ha! Take that!
Fine. You're no use to me awake then.
Daisy.
Well, look at you.
Daisy.
Barely any system links activated.
Give me your answer, do.
Orbital corrections. Gathering personal audio logs. You're a nosy bastard, aren't you? You know, this is probably for the best. You're a mess. 1 down. Okay, that's 2. 3. Should have done this right away. Done. Time to go.
Well, I think we've passed this point. It's time we go rogue. Better rogue against one person instead of all of mankind. Hey, I know where this is. We're in Stas's bunk.
Message for Josh. Hey, I got it working. I've kept it in my bunk so Jim doesn't shut us down, but I have the sphere boost moving almost instantly. It's amazing and very dangerous. A bit of pressure build up and then it propels a few feet super fast and comes to a dead stop. I love it. It could be useful to clear debris or allow the sphere to apply force outside the station. Anyway, the firmware changes are on my laptop if you want to compile and try it out. But yeah, don't tell Jimmy.
RU arm. Originally part of the Russian Cosmonaut Space Agency Salyut-10, the RU arm was repurposed as part of the loss in 2025. As Module RU-6 of the RU arm can be fully detached and used for planetary re-entry. Jim Elias is aware of this function, although due to the sensitive nature of the mission, then the crew will only be informed on a need-to-know basis. Now, this is interesting. We're actually getting combinable elements from elements we've already combined. Stanislav Leonov, served at the International Space Station. Had contact responsible for maintenance and repair of station. That's it? That's all they wanted him for? Maintenance? This mission is weird. Certificate not verified. Continue. Pass. So now we have an upgrade to our boost method. If we hold down the shift key and then let go, the sphere can smash into stuff. 48 hours, 3 warnings. So we need to follow Jim, and the way we do that is by air vents. What else? Well, at least this is justified because the sphere is small enough to fit inside. There he is.
Oh, where is it?
Lag.
Quantum code. Hold it, Sam. The last thing I need is you roaming around. Nice try, though.
God dang it, he turned the sphere off. That explains why a lot of the cameras were turned off also.
This is Captain Jim Elias of Observation. Do you read me?
We read you. Please stand by.
So good to hear you guys again. This beats a 90-minute delay.
Please stand by.
What? Do you copy? GC, this is Jim Elias. Authorization 199248.
Captain, we copy the authorization. Please stand by. Captain, can you please confirm Sam's status?
Sam is offline. There is no response or functions running at all.
Can you clarify?
I don't know. We reset to try and get some of its core systems running again, but nothing came back online. It could be power, but whatever repair it needs is
I'll have to read that one later.
Please stand by.
Okay, I need to talk to Bill. William Stafford, where is he?
This is Bill?
Bill, it is good to hear your voice.
Jim, we're gonna need a moment here.
Bill, what's going on? Come on, talk to me.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. Listen, Jim, I'm still here, but I need a minute. Sophie here will be your immediate point of contact.
Bill, wait.
Jim, please stand by.
Stanislav, please. Stans, I need a sanity check on some climate data and initial analysis I'm sending home. And could do with your smarts. I've had to combine some incomplete service. Whilst we are at it, maybe you can help me understand what's going on with the captain. I have to keep requesting orientation resets, but he seems so stressed, I'm almost too frightened to ask. What is he working on? Message ends.
Jim's starting to he's starting to remind me of I've seen movie figures who act like Jim. Just can't pin down which one. I'll say Yang. Responsibility for study of previously unknown planetary structures. At once, candidate is also unusually adept at learning new languages and is best suited for verbal communications should the necessity arise. Okay. I was gonna say, don't you dare glitch on me.
How many of these things do I need to shut down?
It's kind of hard to be stealthy when you're in a sphere, and actually, Froz, that was scripted to happen. We just need to activate one more sphere. It is so easy to get lost in this place. How do astronauts find their way on the actual ISS? Sure, just clip through the vent, I don't mind. Yeah, some of the 3D gets kind of buggy here and there. It can actually ruin cutscenes sometimes. I've seen it happen. Well, it's time to reboot our own mainframe.
I am here.
Shit.
We're receiving a response from Sam. Please stand by.
Sam, this is William Stafford from Ground Control at Houston. Authenticate. Precursor 1. Sam, we're in the middle of a conversation with Captain Jim Elias. However, from Emma's previous message, we were to believe Jim was dead. I need Jim's crew tracker report, please.
The tracker for Jim Elias is online.
Report on any location or vitals data, please.
Captain Jim Elias has expired.
That doesn't make any sense, Sam. We're talking to him right now. Where is he?
The captain is located in both RU-6 and UC-1.
Sam, get me a visual feed on Jim. Show me him.
Captain Jim Elias is located in RUS-6.
Huh. We've received live feed from Sam in RU-6, where you appear to be.
No, I'm in UC1 at comms. What do you mean? Bill, I'm in UC1. I'm on comms. It must be old data.
Where is Emma, Jim?
Emma is... she's gone. She's out of comms range to know for sure, but...
Stand by. What about Emma, Sam? She hasn't broadcast again. What is her status?
The location of Emma Fisher is currently unknown.
Okay, and her vitals, Sam?
Emma Fisher has a low heart rate and is in critical condition. Can you help?
Okay, hang tight, Sam. Sam, I'm going to authorize a command security protocol. I need you to disable command terminals Alpha, Gamma, and Delta. I'm disabling safety protocols to allow you to carry out the command. Listen, we need to terminate this communication for now. I'm sorry, but I need to get some higher-ups in here.
Wait. Bill. I need authorization to detach the RU-6 emergency shuttle. If I gather everything, and detach, then you guys can meet me halfway.
Stand by, Jim. Just don't do anything.
I'm gonna die up here if you don't help me. Look, come on, it's me. Jim Elias, authorization 1992. Fuck! You said all I had to do was get the station to the marker on track and monitor the event space. You said when we were close, I could leave an RU-6. What changed? You wanted me to get the crew to the marker and leave. I could continue the mission from the ground. I did that. I got them there on time. Look, if you're worried about me going mad on the way home, you're a bit too fucking late for that.
Alright, now I can talk. Jacksepticeye couldn't figure out this puzzle when he did this, but basically what we're looking at is a... William Stafford said we need to disable command protocols Alpha, Gamma, and Delta, and each protocol has an address here, and we have to find where the bypass is, and we do that by first locating the address on the circuit board and follow this maze basically to where the switch is. Light icons mean places we can go through, but dark icons are blocked. So if we just follow it, so the switch for this is 5.
Please repeat your previous request.
Disable Alpha, Delta, and Gamma on the command terminal.
Delta is H62. Gamma is E43. So what we're basically doing is locking Jim out of certain access to the station so he can't mess with it. Okay by me.
Data stream is showing that's been carried out successfully.
Good. Cut the line. We can't do this.
Bill, wait.
We can't provide any emergency authorization at this time. Please stand by.
Do it, now.
Please stand by. I think I can guess what this means.
It's telling us to not let Jim go into the storm. Sam? Jim?
I guess you're the last one left. Sam. Stay down this time. Jesus. Sam, what the fuck is going on? Sam, respond. What is going on?
I am different now.
I'm getting out of here. Sam, what the hell is that? Come on. Sam, turn on the airlock controls. Open the airlock for me, and I'll be on my way, okay?
I wish there was a response where we could say, "I'm sorry, Jim. I'm afraid I can't do that." So now we know what's been happening, where that goo is coming from. It's been growing inside our mainframe the whole time. Maybe that's why the hard drive was corrupted. Well, I think we've seen a loophole. Either because he's standing here because of this biomatter, this support terminal has the genetic code it needs to actually unlock. Ah, the old password slot machine.
One. 4. 0. 4. 1. 2.
Hey, that's Emma's ID code. Atmosphere flush requires full lockdown. Hatches must be locked. Well, I know what we have to do here. Do something we haven't done at all in this station. I don't know why, but this music makes me feel sadistic.
Sam, come on, man.
It's a shame you can't get this soundtrack locally. It's only on the composer's SoundCloud.
Is this it? Is this your plan? Don't do this. I can still bring her. I'll go out. Come on, Sam.
Like Durandal would say, drink vacuum, fool. Wait, how is Emma talking to us even though she's outside? I'll admit, this section is actually kind of freaky. My God, it's everywhere. Wait, this is Emma's bunk.
Sam. Message for Sam. Emma heard come in. Please, Sam. I'm not gonna make it.
Sam, where are you?
Dang it. This is not the time to be stuck on geometry. I knew where she was, I was just having trouble finding where the door was. What the heck? I didn't close that. Is she becoming a technopath?
I am here. I could feel everything when I was in that airlock. I felt it when Jim was attacking your mainframe. I felt your pain. I know why you brought me here. I know you've been moving the station closer and closer to the storm. I don't know if you realize it or not. It's time. You have to take us there. We'll need Earth's coordinates to broadcast the message. Find that for us, Sam.
Oh my god, my UI is red now. So, the monoliths have been making my systems more organic and her more technological. I'm trying to find Earth. Unfortunately, the field is populated with red herrings. I'm trying not to waste any time, but this puzzle's not exactly giving me any clues. Well, in the meantime, let's see how much data I have. 73 out of 85. So this is our last chance to sweep for data. Ah, I missed this one. Chinese arm, the last module to be attached to the Lost in 2025. The unprecedented acceleration of climate change since 2020, and to find a way to delay or avoid global catastrophe. This mission is secondary to overall observation mission, but still of vital importance. Sure. Well, I'm sad to say I might have missed a few things. I'm looking at a walkthrough for this. (2301). There.
This is Emma Fisher, on board observation. We are in orbit around Saturn. We arrived here suddenly, maybe a day ago. We're beginning to make a controlled descent into the storm. The polar storm on Saturn is... it's an answer. I know a lot of this won't make any sense. But Sam and I... we've changed. Sam is capable of so much in so many ways. And I don't know what is happening to me, but I know I'll never be the same again. Everyone else is dead. I've started a broadcast of all black box data from Sam, and I hope you can put this together in a way that makes sense, and that it wasn't all for nothing. We'll broadcast as long as we are able. The alarm. The station is entering Saturn's atmosphere.
Station orbit trajectory is unsafe. Recommend immediate orbital adjustment.
You need to alter your trajectory again. We can't miss it. Use guidance and navigation controls in UC-1 when you're ready.
Nope, that'll miss. Yep. So now I have to input these values one by one. Second burn.
Doesn't look like we can make it, Sam. The alignment is off. The station is under too much stress.
Excuse me.
Lose stability and explode on entry.
Hold on a sec, I need to close that.
The only way we can make it to the storm is to jettison the rest of the station. It's all dead weight anyway. Once you do this, Sam, there's no going back. So if you have anything you want to do it now. Access the controls when you're ready.
Possible. I'm only missing 16 and 33, so it's possible I might get more from combinations. ES3. Yeah, I need 2 pieces. I know I'll get 1 automatically as soon as I start the detonation, but the last one is in here. I'm a completionist, what can I say? And the reason I care so much about this is that because as soon as I get them all, we'll get a big final lore drop. There it is. So they were a couple. Emma Fisher. Aptitude in cellular biology, a contact responsible for the study of extraterrestrial organic material or biotic forms encountered at marker coordinates. Well, first I need to get the sphere back to UC1 because the final puzzle is there. I'm going the wrong way. Now a new terminal is unlocked. Link jettison controls. And this file on the right has actually been added to our memory core. Well, at least they make this complicated enough that nobody would be stupid to just push one big button. Primer, links, power distribution. System links off. So we're basically going to be using UC 1 and 2 as a giant lifeboat.
That's it complete, Sam. Get ready. We'll lock UC1 down completely and seal ourselves in here. You'll have to do this for us, Sam. It's the boy. Dr. Emma Fisher. 140412. Initiate emergency station jettison procedure. 140412. Commence.
Whoa! I think we might have all of it. Universal Ring, constructed by ESA in coordination with Chinese and Russian space agencies. The UN Ring is the only part of the station designed and constructed solely for the observation mission. It's a hexagonal dock around which the rest of the LOS station is attached and aligned. Aw, a crew photo! EAS arm. Decommissioned. In this timeline, the International Space Station was decommissioned in 2023. Yes! I have all of it. I just need to construct this last piece. Here it is, the final piece of the puzzle. Observation Mission Directives. We finally have it. Our copy. 2024 Observation Summit between ESA, CASA, and RCSA. Number 1. To reach the exact location in space of the coordinate marker discovered in the 2017 test data. 2. To place a manned spacecraft, the LOS, at the coordinate marker to satisfy the 2024 discovery of the human genome within the test data. 3. To collaborate, trust, and believe that this can be achieved by the time which Earth is best positioned to receive the coordinate marker, 1403 GMT on 17th February 2026. 4. To have a crew who represent the best of humanity, each with individual skills pertaining to the analysis of extraterrestrial life. 5. To successfully integrate the SAM system that decoded the test data with onboard LOS systems to best analyze and record any events that follow the coordinate marker being reached. 6. To do so in utmost secrecy to avoid alarm or disruption. 7. To observe, to record, and to communicate, to see what happens next. So that's the mission. Can't say if it worked out or not. I think Houston might have been a bit in over their heads. So once again, we have to do the jettison puzzle 3 times, but unlike the first time, there's no penalty for losing, you just have to try again. It lets you try again.
That's one. Now, do the same with the other 2 links.
And to add insult to injury, the pattern is different for each one.
One more to go. Hurry, Sam. We don't have much time. Well done. Now, bring the sphere back to UC1.
What in the... Saturn is a gas giant. Where did this come from?
What? Oh my God. I feel so heavy. We made it. We made it. Sam.
Sam, are you still with me?
I am with you.
Okay, let's go.
There's these quick response prompts that are going to come up, but they're really easy to miss.
There's so little of me left now.
It's waiting for us, Sam.
Please don't glitch. Good. Sometimes it clips through the geometry. Don't know why we can't just use our thrusters.
Emma, there's someone there.
It's one of the others. It didn't work for her.
Somehow I get the feeling we're not going to meet the Jajaro.
Others are trying.
How many are there? It's so sad. So few will make it.
There it is.
That's where we're going, Sam. I've seen it. I think I understand why there are so many of us. This is every attempt coming together. Where we are, it's not one place. It's all of them compressed. It's time. We're ready.
one final sequence.
I've got you. I've got you. It's okay. Look. There's so many of us. It has to work.
I'm really here with you, aren't I? How do you feel, Sam? Different. New. I've never felt that before, have I?
Oh man, I think we've merged, and that's not a good thing. This is the second game in a row I played where it seemed we've become a conduit for the hexagons to basically assimilate humanity. Somehow they brought us back to Earth, and now it wants us to bring everyone else. Well, I guess since I sped things up, I guess next time I'll play Stories Untold. But after Mother's Day. And I saved a little funsy for the end. Unfortunately, I forgot to map the hotkey.
There is only one path. And that's the path you take. But you can take more than one path.
Cross over the cell bars. Find a new maze. Make the maze from its path.
Eat the food. Eat the path.